Hello, Skippy. Hello, everyone. We'll be starting momentarily. I'm just getting some water and stuff for the RP stream. Every conversation beyond this point will be in character. Today, so hopefully everybody's ahead of me by now. I'm hoping. It'll make it more fun. Also, maybe Tara's Grand Adventure if everybody's up for it. I might do that first and then do MSQ. We'll see. How's that? Is that better? Also, I need to move my mic closer. How's that? That make it better? Okay. Mic was away from me plus music. adds up to hard to hear. So today we are gonna do a stream where I am in character, so I'm playing as myself, or as my 14 character, trying to do her voice, which is gonna be awkward for me because it's that Laminson voice plus she tries to bury it in Ishgardian undertones, so it's kind of awkward for me. We'll see how well that pans out for me. Right. Incoming voice loss stream. That's why I grabbed a boatload of water. I will need all the hydrates and probably some points in which I'm going to be mute. British I can do. No, it won't fix strain. Thomas. Pull this off. Poor Skippy. Poor Skippy. Fire chicken is never fun. Never, ever, ever. Also, the movement, I should have muted the mic. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's get going, shall we? And from here on out, actually I'm gonna pause the actual music because we are at the point, and I'm gonna uncover my ear just in case I get called, where it is time for me to get into character. So my voice is gonna slip, and I'm gonna promise that. If it does, you gotta picture like a cross between Ishgardian and Limson. I'm sorry. I haven't had enough time to practice. But I'm gonna do my damnedest. Also gonna get into Discord for those that want to join. Just too British. I mean, fair. That would be appropriate. Very appropriate. I mean, after all, most of them are, right? I'm used to other games where you can just click on your character. And allows you to go in. You don't have to click on the name more than once. I will be turning on the music again. In-game music, because I know we're gonna have some new ones. And it's better than just running around with a basic. Also, they're over there. There, now the in-game music won't drown me out as well. Truly, I will need to do more hunts. So I can get more of those Aetheryte tickets. Oh wait, I said that we were going to do Tataru's Grand Adventure, unless Alex is ready to hop onto it.
Hang on a second.
No worries.
I'm not in character yet.
Retainer time. Get these all out of the way.
Alright, and of course... Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is, because he hasn't been in Ishgard for so long, I'm just gonna give him my accent. You can do the British accent if you want to, but if I do it too many times, I'm gonna get tired of doing it.
Fair enough. I mean, I'll probably quit after a while. Now I'm switching to Scottish for reasons. Wandering accent.
There. Just be glad that I'm doing Valen's, not Victor. Can you imagine me trying to do that accent all stream?
A Garlean one? Yeah, that would be annoying.
No, not Garlean. his Limson accent.
Oh yeah. What could go wrong? That's why I wasn't going to do a Limson accent. It won't work. Also, that's a pretty Reaper. Oh, and I just noticed that it has flex coming off of it as you run. Oh, that's interesting. Nice, Skippy!
What'd he do?
He got Heidelin for his roulette.
The gods must have spared him. He saw their firebird and they said, not today.
Are you still signing in?
Tending to my island sanctuary. Give me a moment.
You reminded me. I probably should do mine while I'm thinking about it. That's gonna no. Oh, look who it is. Alpha, Omega, hello. How are you two? How goes the journey? Right, to my island, please. not take me long to get this done.
Finally, rank 11.
Debating what I also want to add to the island. I need to get myself a griffin. I think that's everybody finally. Yep.
And what's your date of birth?
I just arrived.
Alrighty, off to Rod then it is. unless of course we end up in a couple of solo instances, which there's usually at least one.
We're doing 6.4 today.
At least some of it. I figure we can probably attempt to get up to the Aetherfont. It's fair, Skippy. If we can at least get to Aetherfont, I'll be happy. And then we can do some roulettes. No worries. I'll be running as Ninja, of course. Alright. Now all we need is a tank.
You insult me, as if you think I would not go with Gunbreaker.
You're fine, you do not have to. I'm doing this because it's something different. Well, I mean, you don't have to change your voice to RP. For all intents and purposes, I could do this voice and just say what she's gonna say. Fair. Also fair. What I might do is save the actual voice for when we're reading off, actually in cutscenes, then I have to read what's going on and voice for her, but otherwise I'll be using my regular voice so I don't strain it. You're fine. I didn't know you could run in here. Oh, wind up running. There we are. Right? Because that's how that would go. Places that I didn't know I could go run. Okay, now. Ba-na-na-na-na. I finally feel able to move again. I'm not quite myself yet, but I'm able to move again. There he is. Vashon, long time no see. How fair. Vashon's eyes light up when he sees you. Sierra, 'tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Sharian? We've yet to hear from your Ishtola regarding her search for means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with Neria Glambo. As for Zero, speaking of her, is something the matter? No, Sierra paid us a visit, and so I was apprising her of recent developments, or lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. Would you like to come? Sure. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of entering out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course? How could I refuse? Come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Uh-oh. I'm gonna use the ether, right? The Mahane. Oh, wrong direction. I almost did. I was starting to have the wrong direction. If you would gauge the city's prosperity, there is no surer way than to visit the bazaar and observe the people. This I learned from Ahawa and his predecessors. I'm picking up some more spice. Baride told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hainish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mahane can't quite satisfy her. Which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more vigorous flavors. Now then, Variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Zero's usual. It'll help keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can. I expect. A colorful array of spices peer out from hemp sacks. The teeny husks give off a citrus-like scent. Perhaps they will imbue dishes with zesty notes. Select the spice. Ah, that's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. Well, there we go. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A tingling, tangy numbness grips your mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero. And do give Mared my regards.
I think that was a mistake.
I know what it is. Effectively, it's Indian pepper. An Indian pepper of some sort. Because the red husk meant, I was like, oh, I bet I know what that is.
I was in character, by the way. That was a mistake.
That was a mistake.
I just burned my tongue.
Alright, glances sorrowfully at a bright woven strap on the counter.
Oh crap!
Such a
I
precious
went to the cutscene.
Yet its own you're good. Yet its owner makes no effort to come and retrieve it. I do hope this doesn't mean. Well, if it isn't the brave soul who protected us from the beasts, and perfect timing no less, might I ask you a small favor? I'm looking for the owner of this missing item, you see. I was just cleaning up the shop when I found this unraveled woven band around the counter. A husband and wife visited here the other day, and I am quite certain it belongs to them. I was hoping to return it to its rightful owner, but they've not stopped by since. I fear the worst, but I'm holding out hope that they all will. I would search for them myself, but I cannot leave the shop unattended. Might you be so kind as to go in my stead? I believe the wife mentioned she was an alchemist from Atai Crucible. For the life of me, I cannot remember her name, though I do recall that she had long and striking red hair.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Are you
Rest
sure?
assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Please.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
I'll have His Excellency's helping.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzatan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
What is going on? What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
It burns! It burns!
To better maintain the facade, The alchemist ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Just a wee bit hot.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
There are so many people that are passed out. Oh my gosh. My whole life flashed before my eyes, and it was exhilarating. I thought the spices we picked were perfect.
My whole life flashed before my eyes, and it was exhilarating.
I thought the spices we picked were perfect.
I trust you have eaten your fill.
Mm-hmm.
I shall have Marit prepare a meal for us to take to
Marit?
Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Sure. Everybody's passed out except for one dude. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await you, you are ready to face them head on.
Feeling? I can't feel anything.
I see a Morgrim!
Hey, let's take some to Amelia and tell her it's candy.
I don't know if she can handle it.
No, she'll be fine.
You just want her to pass out.
Of course not. Why would you think such a thing?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it would be nice having quietness for at least a couple of hours, but she'll be fine.
Oh, he's in the cutscene. I don't know how far he is.
Hey, we know him.
Yep. He's in the cutscene, so I don't know how far he is along. I'll let him go. And back to the Magaduta. Yes, I went the long way.
Ship some of the Xenos.
I don't know how he handles spice. I'll have to try that one of these days.
Knowing Xenos, it'll probably be, it's not much of a challenge.
He probably would. He would probably love it. I did not expect so many to take up the challenge, but I am glad to see everyone enjoying themselves. I'm satisfied. Welcome back. Master is me, and yes, he has retired to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. Knock, knock, knock.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No, no. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
How did I know that that was coming?
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Urianger's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Azhdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Azhdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiark. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary ritual.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble
Hi,
you to
Jason.
serve as their escort?
Welcome in. Did you really need to
Fine
ask
by
him
me.
that?
The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the Star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
You don't need to ask.
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Doing well. How about yourself? The Dark Throne. Melon pie sounds the best. You have no shortage of allies at your disposal. I cannot thank you enough for your constant support. Oriange wishes to depart at once. If one and all already, then let us set forth for our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of an alchemist of High Crucible. It's an RP stream, Jason. So I'm doing this in character. Of course. We shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. For a second I thought it was raining.
I don't know about you, but I'm itching to put the fight to Golbez for what he's done.
I am too. Yes, we were at Marhyez when the final days came, but for what? But what of it? For me, forgive me, I still find it hard to remember that day. Is this not yours? My band! I was wondering where it had gone. My husband gave this, and now it is all I have to remember him by. Stubborn to the end, that one. He distracted the beast so that I was able to flee, and then went off to save the others. The Radiant Host found me later. They told me he was gone. There's not even a corpse left to bury. To tell the truth, I've been at a loss ever since. How do I carry on knowing that he gave his life for me? We had so many plans, what our home would look like, what our children's names would be, and now nothing. Just a circle of woven thread he once slipped around my wrist, and the memory of how happy we were to share our lives with each other. So I go on living because anything else would tarnish that memory. Forgive me my outburst. It has just all been so much. At least the Crucible has been keeping me busy. I think that's what I need right now. Sad.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how about you?
I'm here. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing yet.
Have you been busy at the Crucible? I asked not to deter you from entering, for we welcome all those interested in the art of alchemy, but simply to warn you not to get in the foot. Opening a gate is about as difficult as I expected. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Ishtora's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mara Namatora, that we might gain direct passage to Moon 13. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is to procure the subsequent quantity of ether, and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel.
I'm going to go ahead and start logging in.
Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of telephoreous spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to a greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus, must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resources. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal onto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Isvar contingent. If we would employ it to the different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. I have one quick pit stop to make.
Well, I was going to be joining you anyway, so.
hold that thought, because I don't know if Moore has done it, and if he hasn't and is watching, I would like to employ him and allow him
No,
to
Skippy and I have done it.
I wasn't saying Skippy.
I know you said more, right?
Yes. Welcome back. Were you able to track down the couple? I do hope they are safe. Oh dear. I'm terribly sorry to hear that. At least we were able to return the band as a memento for the woman, as small a solace as that may be. That woven bracelet is a talisman of sorts. It creates a bond between gods and mortals. The tighter the braid, the stronger the protection it offers from a fate most dreadful. In Radz-at-Han, it is a tradition to present one to your lover, to beseech the gods to offer divine protection to one for whom you care deeply. It would seem her husband's prayer was heard, though tragically at the cost of his own life. I imagine she will need time to heal, but I hope that she will visit again, that I might offer her what comfort and kindness I may. At any rate, thank you for your attending to this task for me. That's so sad. Makes me want to cry.
I know you've still got a little bit.
I am most keen to know more of Urianger's potential solution. In the worst case, I was prepared to offer one of my eyes, but it seems it will not come to that. I sometimes come here for the view. It's beautiful.
By the way, see.
Present?
Sorry, go ahead.
All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Sharlayan, and thence seek the nearby Isle of Han. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But as well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposit remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the forum's permission. Yet again with needing permission. Is nothing straightforward in this world? Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail. The students of Baldesion, upon arriving in Sharlayan, let us seek our friends at the annex.
I could bust the door down and threaten them with my gunblade.
Please don't.
Valens?
Just saying.
But I gotta ask, see.
What?
How did you react to Zero's comment upon
I was laughing. You can ask Skippy. I was laughing hard. Cause, well, I saw what her comment was going to be from a mile away.
Also, how did you like the scene with her food?
I love that. Everybody passes out, except for one dude. When last I came here, it was to deliver my sire's scales. How long ago it seems now. An island literally bursting with ether. That's the sort of paradise Voidsent dream of. While Mistress Kryal hath burdens enough of her own, we may be confident she will do her utmost to assist us. Welcome back, Sierra. What brings you here today? And in such colorful company. Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Kryal. She's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Yes. Erinville!
I liked Zero's commentary there.
It's our old friend Erinville.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends.
As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Fun boy.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
What's this?
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
Zero, you do yourself no justice.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erinville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must
Found
soon
the
depart on an
Charlene
expedition.
Hunt list. Interesting.
As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryal fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather...
I found the guild ship hunts.
homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
What's this?
No, you're not. So you can
Far
stay.
from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
And we have lots to share about this.
To that end,
I'm
we
confused.
require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Can we borrow you for a minute, Kryal?
You have a knack for finding trouble.
That I will not deny.
If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
I don't try to find it.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Harm was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any cleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charlene Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
What does this have to do with those tunnels?
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
I have a feeling that means something. What on earth was that? I'm curious. Let me see it. Oh. Labyrinthos.
Yes.
I want to know what's up with that envelope. I want to know. I want to know. Don't give me a teaser like that and don't tell me. That is just plain wrong. Oh, fine.
Still for busting the door down and threatening them with my gunblade, but it's fine. It's fine.
Violence is not always the answer.
Except for when it is.
The first person Oriange asked about our target immediately told us where to forgo. Is there a place where you do not have allies? I'll get back to you on that, Zero. I believe we have found our researcher. though it is not the first time I have seen it. I remain in awe of the sky's magnificence. Never did it occur to me that such an expansive facility was within men's power to create. You want me to hold up? Oh, you're literally not that far behind. Visitors? How delightful! If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us our abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had a charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's not a bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether, just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Aww, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I'm truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife's edge of failure. Ha 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 ha!
Her dancing is creepy.
We are glad for you, quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow
DNC Dungeon Finder?
wearing an outfit that screams I've been on vacation. You haven't.
I found the variant dungeon.
Very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret. And do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. I can't say that. I promise I can say that. Whoopsie. Coco! Of course it's him. Oh, Coco! The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Sierra? Able to catch a bit of rest? Looking out to know what happened to the ether tanks. Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Beauregard's name would? Born right in me very own workshop they were. A pleasure as always, Master Coco. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some. But I won't bore you with details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain.
I just unlocked the variant dungeon.
Yay! I see. I think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the Forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Han. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out. But that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate.
Awesome, wasn't it?
Oh my gosh!
I've been waiting for that. I've been waiting for that that line.
And I'm like,
did not disappoint. And of course,
assured that my backside.
Oh my gosh!
And of course, the second best line, courtesy of Ray, Thaliax thumping thighs.
Right. Yes, I do. Thaliax thumping thighs. Master Foshino and Skalak Martashane. What a surprise! Pardon the intrusion. The Forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. You have been granted a special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purpose of etheric extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the Isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you call any such creatures you encounter. Do you really need to ask? That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldesion and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging new passage to the Isle of Han. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Hopper. Then I'd better get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call.
I'll be right back, but I am willing to join.
That was funny. Coco loves shoving his foot in his mouth.
Did I hear right? Did this Lalafell just say Thaliax thumping thighs?
Yes, you read that right.
Well, I guess we found a new curse word to say in front of Amelia.
Right? It's a safer curse word. It seems this forum is like Alizé. They help others simply because they want to. Not necessarily. All pursues the pace thus far, and it is thanks to the enduring bonds you have forged. That Master Torsional and Skalak Maltashane should personally deliver these glad tidings. We must endeavor to repay their faith in us.
Hey, would you say that we're going ham?
Oh, Jesus. By the 12.
I know. Fleer said the same thing. He doesn't appreciate my jokes.
Oh, he's in the Aether font. See how he is? Sorry.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
We are.
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Thancred!
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred!
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly.
Don't you know it?
Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face.
Aren't you ready, dear?
And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in
Okay,
Garlemald.
I'm here.
A pleasure.
Holy shit, he's screaming this.
Thancred, do not make me kick you.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable
he's
skill
going.
at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
You'll find no better mentor, I can assure you. Gotta ask. Small talk. Social struggles aside, Zero seems more than capable of handling herself. Still, I shall aid her in what capacity I can. Thank you, dear. Not remaineth to bar us from the Isle of Harm. Let us set sail forthwith. It does not strike me as the mentoring sort. You would be surprised. No matter what, we must return
Okay,
to the
now I'm
void.
streaming.
The acquisition of this ether
I've forgotten to turn
is
on my
but the
stream.
first step. So you know the Isles hemmed by drift ice all year round. I'll bring you as close to the shore as possible, but you'll have to walk the rest of the way. Fair enough.
Are we ready to go ham?
Valens,
I actually liked that.
stop taking pointers from the other father behind you.
Okay, that's 3.
Skippy, you
Anybody
ready?
else joining? Are you here? Is anybody there? So Gibby, do you want to heal or DPS?
Hello.
Hello.
Doesn't matter to me. Well, which one would you be more comfortable as?
I mean, I don't mind healing it again. I was just wanting to ask you because I wanted to give you the option.
I'm fine with either.
That's my commentary.
Flip a coin.
Too.
Well, he's already a healer, so he wants to do healing.
Okay. I was just saying because I could have switched.
We ready?
Yeah.
Where they get our white bog.
Ether Fox.
I'm a summoner, something hits him in.
I actually like the picture for that one.
Let me smash everything with my book. I want out.
Hang on, I need to load in.
Chicken wants out.
What? Oh, it's so pretty.
I love this dungeon.
This dungeon is cool.
Amelia would love this.
She would that.
You know, if it wasn't.
She would also like the polar bears.
And that dog.
The dog's not friendly though.
It's super friendly.
She don't care.
Don't give her any ideas, Mystic.
Too late.
Come on, I'm like... Mystic's personality is like Amelia's. They get along great because they're both mischievous and troublemakers.
And is it really an idea she's giving her, or would Amelia look at it and go, mine?
Mine.
It's not letting me. I'm trying to cardio Valence and I can't do it.
He's still in cutscene.
Give me a moment.
I know.
Patience is not your virtue, dude.
It never has been.
My portrait looks so dumb with the chicken up and on.
Why are you still wearing it?
Because I want to. Chicken.
Also, I love the music here.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Where did I do that one?
Oh, more short concepts.
Got that one off just in time. That was good.
Just a little bit.
No, you're not getting me with that.
But it wants to.
I noticed.
Who doesn't want to wait on?
Go down.
Once I know what I'm doing, yeah, with the stage.
Sage. I like Sage.
Stage is actually pretty awesome.
Sage is my 4-man healer. White Mage is my 8-man and 24-man healer.
My white mage is not high enough for that. Still at 50.
I love the lily so much, I don't care. Lily's fun. Let's see, more puppies for Amelia.
I'm glad my first time was doing this dungeon as a healer. So I could be better this time as the healer.
why I don't run because healing the first time. So I can learn what's going on.
Please heal Valen now.
That was too close.
It was a little too close.
Wee!
Nope. Actually, I did pop it. Ugly, ain't it?
What in the 12 is that?
That was
An
my
AoE.
question.
It's a pet. I want to keep it. It's mine.
It's an AoE. That's really its big thing is dodge the AoEs.
You're not wrong. Please should put my shoulder.
Holy crap, that's a lot of thieves.
Oh, by the way, stay away from the noisy one.
It's a Gubu in water form.
Again, stay away from the noisy one.
Over here. That's a big blast radius.
Separate, separate, separate. Under together. I did not make that. Well, this
Oh, this will be interesting.
Small ones will go off first.
yes. Small one first, and then the big one. There. I'm glad I did that. Take that. You need to go down. Okay.
I don't have to help more.
Swift or actually, you can just res, so you don't have to take the penalty.
There is that.
I'm just gonna pass on that. Sorry, man. I wasn't trying to do that.
He just hit really hard because he had 5 vuln stacks too. So
Yeah.
this dungeon does have a lot to take in for these boss fights.
Yeah.
Is that what I think that is? Waterfall of Ether. That's what it looks like.
Oh, by the way, when you were looking at the polar bears earlier, did you notice the Coca-Cola reference?
Yes, I did. Not daft.
I thought it was. I thought it was awesome.
It was.
I love this next area too.
This next area is pretty cool.
I love this whole dungeon.
Also, I love that. The zip line via ether.
Yeah. Except for it's kind of defying gravity, so I'm not really sure you can call it a zip line made of ether.
Look, see more pets.
Penguins. Actually, those are puffers, I believe.
I think it's wise for me to slow up here.
Maybe. Also, I don't think I ever want to bring Amelia here.
I don't know, the waterfall
Why
might
not?
be a good trick.
Well, there's
Just
pets
be careful
everywhere.
on the landing.
That's why.
You don't want to bring me to where all the pets are?
Just bring them all home.
The fuck's that? The more pets the kid has, the more work the mom has. She has to take care of it all.
Also, I'm never telling Xenos stuff on the plane.
Go, we'll do attack as he starts out.
Look at this troll. There's a troll right there. There's a troll right there.
Yes, there's a couple of trolls over there.
Can I have the baby pets, please? Can I have the babies?
They're puffers. Or
babies.
puffins. They're puffins. I just realized this. It says ham troll. Over here, Alex. Oh, Thalen.
Shiny.
So we're
No, technically we're riding light.
yes, we're fighting the rainbow rock monsters from Excitatron 6000.
And poor Amelia would think these are candy.
Yes, she would. I'm walking away because I'm not the tank.
This actually is a
This
pretty
time.
beautiful place.
It is fun.
Could you imagine staying on this river for an extended period of time? That'd be amazing. Despite all the freaking
nothing for me just yet.
Games like no ninja for you.
He did.
They only gave me one thing for fending.
Yeah, and spread really isn't that even right now.
And what's better than none? Dodge AoE is 2.0.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Amelia would love the zip line though.
Yes, she would. She'd want to keep this.
She wanted to keep everything here.
Yes, she would.
Perfect place for Burger. I was gonna take all the pictures and send it to my best friend when she bugs you all the time about coming here.
By the way, I didn't know this the first time, but this guy does have a hysteria attack, so watch when he get hit by.
I got out of that.
James says otherwise. That's a big check. Oh, this is the fun part.
Yeah. You gotta dodge all of his attacks. That one up.
dodged everything.
I didn't dodge everything, but I dodged most of it.
Ooh.
Ooh,
I like those
you didn't need
boots.
that. I didn't have the boots yet.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah. There's our destination.
Oh wow.
I love this place.
This is awesome. Oh, I don't
Eureka
wanna go there yet.
2.0.
He lets
But
the
better.
scholars Seraph's got away.
I see this.
Not too dissimilar, no.
Hold on, I got ping checked.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you got
Or is it the
earrings
Eureka
offending you.
Elemental Animos?
Actually, these guys are one of the easier ones to fight. Easier groups to fight. If I remember to actually heal them.
That would be preferable, please.
These guys.
Hello. You scared the 12 out of me.
Oh, it's the Forlorn
Oh, I
Maiden.
don't have that one. Okay. Oh no, I do. Okay.
What's the forlorn maiden doing down here?
I don't know.
There wasn't enough blood for her to come running.
This is so beautiful down here.
It really is. And I don't want to be that far forward. That's his job.
You guys,
Are you
keep-
chicken?
you keep testing those waters, aren't you?
Oh, I could test it. All right, I got my jump in. As long as we die the instant they touch me.
Actually, Valens, it was because I hadn't realized you weren't moving. As brash as I am with most of my commentary, I'll be the first to admit, I know when to back up.
If I die, I die.
I'll say this now, Mystic does not speak for me.
Are you sure? Alright, fun boss time.
You and I have very different opinions of what a fun boss is.
A fun boss?
Not again.
Amelia, I got another pet for you.
Oh, lovely. It's yet another Kraken.
Not just any Kraken.
An Octo Mammoth. Okay.
One of the Final Fantasy IV bosses.
And I played
If this won't give Amelia nightmares, nothing will.
She has enough nightmares as it is.
It has lots of arms for turtles.
Don't encourage this, Mystic.
But I wanna.
At least you come in a cool way. Now we're basically playing piano with this guy. You'll see what I mean in a little bit. Wouldn't you say that's an accurate description of the Mystic? You're playing piano?
I'm gonna guess this is the safe one.
Or more, he's trying to play piano and we're just dodging. That'd be accurate.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, so we just got in on the laser parts, not really.
Now with Thunderground.
Oh.
You didn't want to be there.
Ow. Again. It's got the
Ow. You bring up the super healer. You don't want to be here. I don't think we want to be here. Oh, there we are. Now spread. We don't want to be where these things are. Actually, you really don't want to be where they're pointing. You find out where they're pointing. Here we are. Yeah, they're taking. Move.
I see a safe route, but it's a good distance away.
Right there.
No. We want to get to the linking area. And separate. I did. Barely. I have to consider that I made it because I didn't. I'm about to go down. I just went down. Dang it.
Good night, sir. We are
We
done.
we can tell Estinian we found his dried squid.
Hey, look, ninja piece.
Finally.
Yes, it
At
is.
the end.
I like that fight.
It's actually not a bad fight. It's actually one of the easier fights, too. I just kind of screwed up.
I saw him turn that direction. I saw the stroke goes. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna run to the farthest safe point.
Fair enough.
And then I just see chasing me.
I actually do kind of like that.
Thanks. I need to repair my game.
Nothing to it. Mayhap these waters are connected to the sea.
You repair mine as well.
You are. Wait, I'm in the dungeon. Okay. You should be right there.
That is so beautiful. Wait a minute.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
You are welcome.
Tell you what, it repaired.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished.
No trouble?
I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by, where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, That's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight.
Just a mender.
We'll send
You
them
just
over
right-click
with the
me and
scheduled
ask me to
shipment of
repair it.
provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Actually, really don't.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Never, Thancred. Never.
Why would you say such a thing? You were not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine.
Dang.
I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Oh, I'm waiting. Update.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings.
Back to 6.
Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
What? Why do I feel like I'm being thrown under the bus, Thancred? Counts on me.
Absolutely fine.
What is that supposed to mean?
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But
No.
before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed.
Found
The
some
client
third-party
seeketh
programs.
Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
What?
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down,
You have me curious, sir. You have me curious.
What book
Don't
curious?
We are truly indebted to Kopel. I must invite him to Radlet Hana the Castabana. By simply staying close to you, I will learn about trust. Very much so. I trust my allies Zero's straight as an arrow, isn't she? refreshing contrast to our more circuitous company. Not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides, lest we to count on Coco among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always willing to help. I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Till next time, don't you dare. Yay! I have to do these one at a time with Thancred in tow. I have to. I need to get back to doing my trusts.
Same.
With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Isambard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy unto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia.
We should take Zero home. I'm sure Amelia would love her.
Yes, most certainly she would. Let's do this. Spot and Broken Glass. Yes. Oh, stretch. No problem. I can chill out here.
I'm just doing retainer stuff.
It's raining. Skippy's all fighting.
Yeah, there's a phase, like, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, that's right. You have a lot of work to do with those.
A lot of work. It's gonna be months of work.
I still wouldn't be surprised if one of our next things is helping Garlemald rebuild.
I've been asking for it since 6.0 started.
Agreed. I would love to see it to where we help more hands-on after effect. I shall be right back while you load in. It'll be just a moment.
I gotta step away as well.
cool. Oh. How do I keep the furnishing glamour? Okay, you need to register them. Okay, how do I register Island prisoners? Guess first I'd need to get out Island prisms, which I don't even know how to do. Do we just
Get
buy
what?
them? Oh, I went to my hideaway for a little, my island hideaway for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just doing foods and getting my chocobos mixed while I'm doing it.
All right, and I'm back.
Okay. Gotta get island prisons here.
Went and got myself some food.
What kind of food?
It's just a salad.
Salad's gonna be good though.
I probably should go get myself some food.
I'm snubbing.
Oh, there we are. Armor prison.
Also, after I'm done eating food, actual food, I have homemade ice cream.
Is that what I need? Do I just need a glamour prison? Because I thought it said island. Furnishing glamours, furnishing items will remain in your inventory even after you.
The only fancy food I had today was I had Blaze for lunch.
Oh yeah, you were saying something about that.
Yeah, I went today because I just came home today.
Ah.
Island prisons. Okay, it says island prison.
Yes.
That wasn't an.
You can buy them off the market board, but they're expensive.
I was just looking at. Because that's a glamour prison, not an island prison. I was kind of hoping to be able to just, you know, find it with the, what are they called? Guys at the island. I forget their name. Lemonade stand. I like that one. But I guess not.
I think prisons aren't that expensive.
They're not super expensive, but they're,
They add up.
yeah. I have somebody messaging me about my top. Everybody's loving the ninja top. Also, those crystals make it look like she has crystal wings if you're not looking at it, or if you are looking at it at just the right angle. Time to head up there. I'll just wait up here. It's no longer raining, yay! Here we are again. Glad am I to hear that Garlemald's restoration proceedeth apace, and the people no longer want for warmth. Be that as it may, there is no substitute for appropriate garments in such frigid climes, as I can personally attest. Yeah. Per Ishtola's advice, I have changed into clothing more suited to these surrounds. The better to blend in. I hope this will suffice. You are as ever welcome, Sierra. I do not believe I have met all your comrades. You've met most of them.
Alright.
Too bad Xavier's
I have returned.
Are you sure?
Matt.
I have returned. Apologies.
No worries.
There's no reason to apologize, dude.
Sierra, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidsent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander. But we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Yeah, we need to go through the Tower Bubble. Indeed. We appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. 'Tis no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges personally. I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Though we have yet to re-establish a governing body, we provisionally refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than face a mass invasion by Golbez and his Voidsent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of Magix or the Rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if the person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbor an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay the necessity, of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alize. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Oriange, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? We get to go see Euless again. Isn't Zero happy? feel like I'm doing this in the reverse order. Did Pandemonium first, then this.
Well,
To each their own.
that's alright.
It's not a bad thing. Jumping from one world-ending experience to another. It don't go looking for trouble, it just loves finding me.
You make it too easy.
That's an island one. I need an island palm. For that, I need to find an island palm tree.
Of all the things, I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. To dread fire even when one is freezing, to become a prisoner of one's fear, 'tis a fate to which void sent too can succumb. I have taken the liberty of explaining our objective.
Go can I craft it now? Yes.
I am glad to see you, Sierra. Vritra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Guardians might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the El Sabad contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's naught for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Senacom Imperials. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others. Save Zero, might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along. Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solus. Really? Where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Forum Solus, huh?
I can just hear Emmett Silk now. Yes, I named it that after myself. You need to tell your husband to chill out.
Whether he takes those words is a different story. No, stop it! The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Fair point.
The Chaotic Windmill.
Wait. Oh, okay.
But I don't mind that windmill, but I want that tree fort. I really do.
But
Towering
that
tree
tower
fort, I
isn't
want
right.
this.
I tell you, all those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Activate the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down.
I mean, technically, he's not wrong.
The final days your comrades speak of have been averted. We yet live. Even now, the words of Lord Quintus serve as our inspiration as we march into a new era. But tell me, is there aught you wish to know? We want to know more about the Tower of Babel. But what's it got to do with Voidsent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for the Asgardians. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me.
There's a couple of facility places there.
I feel like I'm missing somebody. Where is he? Oh, down here. Okay. Is the unconscious man again? No. Oh, it's a little girl. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations or worse. No, forget I said anything. Please. Fed enough.
Facility.
Also, Valens, that's assuming that it was Emmett who named the place. It could have been the people naming it after him.
We all know that they were influenced by Emmett Selk.
That may be true, but it still might have been the people naming it after him.
I like that one.
Also,
For sake of argument, I will moderately agree with you.
Oh wow, I like the view from up here. This is cool.
Euless is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. KG, hello.
Hey KG.
Sierra, may I present to you Lord Gnaeus and Medius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsabard contingent. I see Alphino and Alizé have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the Imperial family. It will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. Now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people. not to Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Golemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one.
Fair point, but consider my fist in your face.
Calm down, Valens. There is no common ground to
Dude,
be
how much
found
violence
with these
do
men.
you
In
have
spite
in
of
your
this, you
heart?
would still engage with them?
Only the fist?
I do not begrudge them their hostility. They merely seek to protect their homeland. That said, we must strive to reach an understanding with one another. Our sovereignty is of paramount importance. On this point, there can be no concessions. Who says anything about concessions? We will treat with the Ildsabar contingent, if only to assert our rights. If your intentions are as benevolent as you claim, then you will agree to our demands. I mean, I see no reason why we can't let you operate it. Unless it's to overthrow us and our rights. Ulyss is eager to get out of the cold. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Terratium. I'll also instruct Elfino and Alisei to meet us there. Lord Matthias and Lord Naeus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with you with the residents of Senatus. Though the Isambard contingent holds the Tower of Battle, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated. Thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. My ignorance would struggle to contribute. Got some food from a restaurant, and while drinking a soda, I stopped for a second and felt it so cold in my mouth. Next few seconds, my mouth was full. Oh no! KG! That's not good.
Dude, what'd you do?
Did you break a tooth? Did you bite your lip?
Dude, you gotta be careful.
Oh, jeez. Careful, man. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it is settled, then, should all head to Senatus? I'll join you thereafter after I see their excellencies safely to Terratium. I bet! I don't blame you for being scared on that one. Holy crap.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go get myself some food.
Go for it. Ulysses has told us all. You have Naeus's permission to enter and speak with our residents, but not to petition them directly for support. Remember that. Their defenses bespeak a cautious mindset, more so than Terratium. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for the political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I'm given to understand that the outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I think it's hugs. I felt so good when I saw my lip and cleaned it. I thought I had an interior bleed or something. I bet! I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Aki, thank you for the 3 sub! Welcome in! The basic design is reminiscent of Terratium, though somewhat embellished. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsabard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray, keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince the leaders to work with us for the greater good. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsabard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. You recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manilis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it, at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Yep. I'm just now getting to MSQ. But as I said, I would take some time. The furnishings are quite lavish. I am reminded of Troya. Marcos! How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. There's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. I gotta get over here, because otherwise that doesn't work. It's broken. finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingents help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question! What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the magitech and weapons which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanimizium. I can't say that. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks.
Regio Urbanisma.
Urbanisma? Thank you. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route, but you heard him. They refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Therefore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this be a pretense to scavenge magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains. We cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do.
And I thought the forum was bad.
Right? How complicated relations can become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course! I'll be right back, folks. Alright, I'm back. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I first must speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. By all means. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. If we get to it, who all wants to join for Golbez tonight? I don't know that we will, but if we do. I'm just gonna teleport there.
We might. It just depends.
Yes.
I think we're getting close to Golbez, because if I recall correctly, is this one, I think one more, because we got to go to the moon, and then we deal with Golbez. wish Ray could join us though. He said he's working late.
Mm-hmm. Who is this person again? I have completed mine inspection of the tower. Thou shalt be pleased to hear that the transference of ether will pose no difficulty. What do you suppose he has in mind? He seems awfully confident. You are returned. Glad tidings, I hope.
Okay, we have 2 more. We have Bonds of Trust, then Lunar Rendezvous, the Red Side of the Moon, and then Abyssal. Okay, so we have 3 more before we deal with Golbez.
Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain.
We're actually getting through MSQ pretty quickly.
As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzat Han and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsabard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indenting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly do you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzat Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another. I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide you, your people, with such supplies as you require in return, which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, for you will be duly compensated. Radzat Han's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and your ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow, wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Guardian, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radzat Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Terratium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lords Neas and Matthias. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. Hi, Yama! Yama!
I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operations, so I too shall hie me to Tertium.
Thanks, KG. We'll see you around. Also, I hope your lip heals, but well. Yes, also everybody spam the sleep emote at KG. Actually, exclamation mark, I believe it's night.
Hi, puppy. What did you find your
Actually, better yet. One vehicle.
Oh, thank you. You're so kind.
No side seat driving, Valence.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't just teleport there.
Because I don't want to spend the gil. When I don't have to. Crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Radz-at-Han, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords, and sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. Tis true we do not want for Magitech and Cerulean, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor. Were a proud patriot. Yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense! Utter nonsense! You're a traitor, Neas! There will be a reckoning! Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood!
So can I kill him now?
Lord Matthias! Wait! It isn't safe out there!
So I can kill him now.
If only. I swear, some people. I fear for Lord Matthias. While I am thrilled Leas was willing to consider my proposal, I am worried about Lord Matthias. I'm worried what he will do. An embarrassing display. A man of Matthias' station should have the capacity to keep his emotions in check. To the best of my knowledge, Lord Matthias is a civil servant with no combat experience. Should he meet with misfortune, he may fare poorly. I'm not surprised some people cannot be moved by mere words. No, they cannot. Concern is writ plain on Ulysses' face. I'm getting patted. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Matthias. Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care, while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Matthias is bound for Senetas, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanisma. I pray he has not come to any harm. So do I. I smell a solo instance myself. Eh? By chance, the next thing I pull out is the Chocobo carriage. To be fair, I agree with what he's saying. The fact that they have a right to the stuff here is not wrong. But not seeing beyond the now is a problem. That is true.
Fair point.
This is either going to be a solo instance, or this will be it's a fight. It's a general fight. Okay, I can do it.
Oh, it's a regular fight. This is child's play.
I'm alive. You're foolish enough to wander off on your own.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You needn't.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold.
What are you doing?
Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the young, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
I forgot that that's how that's supposed to be pronounced.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
She doesn't understand Euless.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Movement is required to stay warm.
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. a swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriats. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared.
Is it just me, or do those feet look like Golbez?
Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation.
Hindsight is 2020.
Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow.
Accidentally hit him.
If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you wish.
Big guy.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
Agreed. A hug.
A friend.
Oh, hey, Aki,
So
how
that's
you
what it
doing?
means. Someone you
Aki.
trust.
Aki serious-san. Hey, everybody in my chat, make sure to say hi to Aki.
You meant it. I believe for sanity's sake, I will not inform Euless that Xenos lives. At least in my headcanon. Now who's getting ahead of who?
Yes, I know. Euless likes Zero.
Yes. Did I miss something? I'll speak with Zero. I did miss something.
Even though he probably doesn't admit it, but...
No, for that I'm pretty certain he won't say anything. After all, I think right now he's still reeling from the fact that she's technically a void scent.
There we go.
When I first met Zero, I wasn't sure what to make of her forthright to a fault nature, but now I understand she's simply an honest soul to the core. Thank you. I feel at least as though I've found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Euless. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived at Tertium. We should join them. Charlie and pizza. Pizza.
Oh, wait.
Full glad am I to see everyone return, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable? I do, and Neas, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the peoples of Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of cerulean. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials, who would normally keep to themselves in Senatus, are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzat-Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Terra of Babel. In return, Radzat-Han will provide us with supplies which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade, a bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzat-Han holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that, through this agreement, our people will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the ether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we need but await Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else to on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry, devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. She's finally starting to understand. Both Radzat-Han and Garlemald stand to benefit greatly from this agreement. It may well mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Good friends, eh? And coming from her, you know she's not just saying it to be nice. Thalian technology shall enrich my people's lives and empower them to achieve great new feats. I am particularly eager to see what our alchemists are inspired to create. Moments like these give me hope that we still have a place in this world. I'm not wrong to call them that, am I? Friends? No, you're not. Oyanje wishes to take stock of the situation.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
You can count on me.
Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Azdaja from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Azdaja, I would entrust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
You need not ask, Varshan or Vricha.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Y'shtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
Just tell her you like her.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
Aw, we only get to see Big Varshan for so short a time. Why am I sad over this? Worldly Imperial? The trade agreement discussions do not require our input, so Alizé and I are free to attend to the Tower of Babel without distractions. Leave the tower to us.
Back to the moon, boys.
Right?
Boy and girls.
You take care as well, Sierra.
I'm already there.
Sea of Stars. When Zenos brought me here, I remember feeling surprised that such a desolate place could exist in Source.
I took the liberty of informing Y'shtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Entourage?
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphinaud and Alizé stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Y'shtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a
What are you
favor of
talking about,
Grahatir
Jackie?
when we were comparing notes on
What would
cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Of course you were.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Zenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
She is not wrong.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
I had wondered what those would be restored for. That actually makes sense. It oddly does. It makes absolute sense.
Gotta wait for
I know.
Valen.
I can summon my car though.
I'm taking a backseat.
Just so long as you do not backseat drive.
Nah, I'm just chilling. Actually, if you look at my character, he is actually chilling. He's got one leg up, arm on the window ledge. Seems to be rather comfy.
Are we sure it's a good idea to rebuild these brands?
If you think about it, they're not wrong, and Y'shtola definitely is not wrong. If it can contain the darkness known as Zodiac, it can contain the Void Sense.
Yeah, but this is Golbez we're talking about.
Yes, I have a feeling that Zodiac was 10 times more powerful than that, even as weakened as he was. And well, this is by and large a large amount of beef.
This almost looks like a family road trip.
Almost. Not quite though.
Almost.
Are we there yet?
Please don't. So this is one of the brands that once imprisoned Zodiac. Were I to describe it to my comrades back home, I doubt my words would do it justice. Hey, wait a minute. I know this person. Or at least it looks familiar to me. How did you fare with the preparations below? Did you really need to ask that? The seal you mean to arrest. I assume it won't hinder a half-voidsent like me from going in the other direction. Y'shtola hath done well indeed to devise a seal in so short a time. 'Tis a testament to her ingenuity in times of need. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling Voidsent. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser Voidsent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporrit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Urianger, Sierra, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway and Bethway Burrows and provide any assistance they require. I will join you, as a Voidsent my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brand. I will send word when we have finished. Pray, do the same.
Don't tell Amelia there are rabbits living on the moon. She'll never be quiet about it.
Did you expect me to even mention it?
No, but you know how she is.
I'm
The only one that I would...
Sorry. But I was saying, I'm surprised that...
You cut out there, Jason.
I said that I'm surprised Valence hasn't mentioned it yet.
Yeah, the only one that I would be surprised of not mentioning it yet is Xenos.
Not entirely wrong.
After all, she's Daddy's little princess.
Skippy, you've been being rather silent, dude. Is everything alright?
Oh, it's up top, isn't it?
He muted himself or something?
Possibly.
Oh. I don't know how that happened.
That would be
I
a
didn't
yes
touch
then.
that spot. Yeah.
And I see
I
a
didn't even
math
touch
box.
that spot. Yeah.
Living way, I trust thou hast been well.
My robot's not big enough.
What are these
Hey, look,
things?
see, it's your favorite boss.
No. There you are. Ishtola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this Voidsec containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. I'm gonna run over a Jason.
Or Silk is coming along.
Apparently, Mystic brought a puffball over.
Despite
That's a
their
cute puffball.
bestial appearance, these creatures are highly intelligent. And much like you and yours, they take pleasure in helping others.
Personal opinion. Just keep that thing away from me.
Ever grateful am I for the Loporrit's irresistible compulsion to help.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Wow.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had
I've
available.
got my carpet.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush.
The
Though
magic
we have
carpet
fulfilled
rag.
the purpose given to us by Hydaelyn, aiding the people of Aetheris remains
Really?
our
You had to
greatest
go
joy.
for the bed.
So you can
I didn't
count
know this
on
was
us
bed knobs and
ever
broomsticks.
and always.
You probably don't know that show.
Nope.
Right. So
Look it up.
we
It's actually
originally
pretty
deployed
good.
these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe.
It was made in the 80s, right? See?
They've never tussled
Which
with
one?
Voidsent before,
Bed
but
knobs
with
and
sufficient
broomsticks.
data,
Oh,
they
yeah.
ought to hold their own against the
Oh, right, I
ghastly
don't know of it
fiends.
then.
Oh, I love this scene.
Tactical data acquired in the
I was
moment,
in the-
and who better
born
to
in the
give the
80s.
supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
No, she is half Voidsent.
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
That'll do, that'll do!
I think that sounds a bad idea.
Maybe just a
A
little
defeat
bit.
bitterer than the bitterest carrot.
Those poor
Using this
Loppers.
experience,
All
we
that
must
hard work.
enhance the supporters and turn them into
Oh.
void-sense slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement, we just might be able to do it in 2.
Encouragement? What kind of encouragement? Wait.
This I leave to you.
Wait. What? Why am I being employed into this? What the Oh, rally.
Yes.
Because why not?
What? Sorry. I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The sight of a precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving.
Oh no.
So, anyone know where we can find some carrots?
What a marvelous feeling! There's nothing like wild just oh my god, why am I dealing with all the ram? God damn it. Of encouragement to fire you up.
That's a cool mount, Skippy.
Danger Noodle.
I like my Danger Noodle.
With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Oh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray, attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved void-sense slaughterbots to us.
Why am I scared? That's right. I hit the random one and give me this.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
I has a carpet.
I see this.
They are back. You stole them, is it? The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loporits having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Ishtola post haste and prise open our gate unto the void.
Why does this sound like a bad idea?
Because it kind of is.
When do we ever do anything that sounds like a good idea?
I don't know, exploring under the water sounded like a good idea. When we did Altazal's Legacy, that sounded like a good idea.
Don't ever take Amelia there.
I love Violet Eyes just peeking over the side.
Mm-hmm. Yes, happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you!
Happy birthday to Alex's mom.
A little smooth jazz for your birthday.
Oh, I know. Everybody, quick! Spam the celebration email. I don't remember what that one is labeled though. The cat throwing the confetti in the air.
The hype one?
Yeah, hype. That's it. Spam hype.
So that would be animated where it's like just throwing the confetti.
Yes. I see it more.
I see him more as well. He's just chilling. You never know.
You know, since it's a purple cat, it kind of is like an Espeon.
Uh-huh.
Just have Espeon throwing confetti everywhere.
Also, you dyed your hair more. It's green now.
I'm gonna go run off.
What else is new? Some manner of cat attempted to make mischief, but no one came to harm. How did you fare? Well, this is it. I have duly informed Ishtola of our task's completion. While you all attend to matters on in the 13th, I shall remain here and ensure the integrity of the gate and seal book.
I don't think you could actually go into the same area as me, though.
With Estinian keeping us safe, we were able to finish repairing the brands without incident. Okay, time to talk to Ishtola. My thanks for seeing to his supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphinaud and Alizé in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands. Put in place the containment seal.
What were you gonna ask?
That is all. If there are no questions, let us begin.
If you could join me back on the 13th, because I went back to the 13th. I wanted to see if you could join me in the same instance.
Apologies for the wait.
Literally not
the preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. Give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
Star Trek reference then?
The moment of truth.
No idea. Wanted to be honest, I don't know how to get back there.
You just run up to the edge with the hole in it. Unless it's already closed for you.
Yeah.
It's already closed for you?
By the sisters!
Unless I'm running at the wrong spot.
Oriange, commence your invocations.
Back
Tis
to
time to
the-
open our gate.
You should be able to find me. Gate right here.
What gate?
Oh, it closed for you. That must mean it closed.
I'm not surprised again what happened.
I wouldn't.
A tear is
All I
beginning
know
to
is I'm looking
form.
forward to the
Quickly,
Golbez fight.
activate the brands.
I'm on it.
But yeah, for me, there's a little dot right here. And so, that's interesting. Okay, when they go through, I'm gonna try to go through. See if I can be in the same instant.
Success. The gate is open,
I
and the
actually kinda
seal
doubt it,
appears
but
to be
I'm
in
gonna
place.
try.
Let's see how well it holds.
Looks like you're riding one of those RC.
I mean, I love being tiny because everything looks kind of funny.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I got awful. So they looks dumb.
I wouldn't say
I
he
dare
looks
say
dumb,
the
but
seal
he's
doth
not
serve
the
its
greatest
purpose.
looking either.
But of all the combined ones, I think the Lander Waffle is my favorite.
I see all
I don't know why this is a thing. But it is.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the
I found the
13th.
Magitech.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
Also don't know why this one's a thing. I want that thing.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours.
What, my cloud?
Yes, I want the cloud.
Our success has also served to
Nimbus.
solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
I actually don't mind this bird.
The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating
I like the red one the
elemental
most.
imbalances.
I don't have the
These
red one.
imbalances weakened the
I like
barrier
the banana.
between realities, causing the
Oh,
ether of
the
a
red one.
reflection to flood the
Uh-huh.
source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source?
I have red.
Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there
At
is
some
a
point I should
unique
just buckle down
property
and start grabbing all
inherent
the
to the
cats I can.
source, one responsible for such an outcome.
See? I have red.
'Tis my conclusion that,
'Cause
as
I
the
have
point of
Firebird,
origin
I
for the
have Combo
reflections,
Dog, I
the
have
source has
Combo
an innate
Dragon.
pull
I need combo,
over
no, I
them.
need to work on getting my kitties.
That makes
Heidelin,
sense.
I believe, sought to suppress
The only
that
kitty
pull,
I actually
which is why
kinda
she was
wanted
created with the power of
was the
light,
Zodiac one.
of stasis.
I
Actually,
have.
no. Yeah, that one I want.
This is the only one I have.
Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void.
That's the Heidelin one.
Heidelin's influence would naturally be weaker, and this
that was the one
manifested
I
in the form of planar
Honestly,
fissures.
of the ones I have done, I find Zodiark to be the easiest.
Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest.
Now, how
And
come
through
you don't
our
have his,
combined efforts, we
mount?
succeeded in opening a gate to the
Because I
void.
haven't done many groups. Because
Now,
after a
I
while,
must
all the
stress,
groups wanted to do a
It was
method that I will
because
not
we
do,
sought
so.
the void that we succeeded. Pleased
They all
though I
wanted
am
tank
to have my theory
sacrifice.
proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Because if you don't tank swap, he kills the tank.
Even so,
But they wanted to do it
in the
only one
reality
tank.
that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who
Since
found
I
a
was
way to
running
reach
an
the
S tank, I
first.
wasn't doing it.
I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken,
I actually got this one when I was in my old FC and
which further motivates me to forestall
UFC
a
person I
void
was running
scent
with
invasion.
DC'd
So come,
partway through
let
the
us
fight
set
and then the
forth
cat dropped.
to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
That's bad.
He couldn't get back in until everyone rolled on it and I won it.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep
The only hard
you
thing
safe.
I think about Zodiark is, one, there's a DPS check, and two,
No
he doesn't
worries.
leave you a lot of room to not get hit by stuff.
He really doesn't.
Have you done the extreme?
Yeah, I have. I did it once.
Yeah.
He doesn't leave you a whole lot.
But tanking is easy because other than tank swap, the other tank doesn't worry about anything. I think his was the next kid I wanted. That one or Ensinger, but Ensinger confuses me still.
He confuses the heck out of me too. Huh. They're going through. I'm gonna see if I can get into the same one. But first I have to wait. Travel to the Red Moon. I kind of wish I could just pull you along with me.
Can't make any comments because it would be spoiler.
Hmm. Wow.
She's
I
there.
have to admit,
so
though, I
gotta
love
see.
the way that place looks.
This is the moon of the 13th.
And no, I'm not in the same spot as them.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb
That
in the
doesn't
sky.
surprise me though.
No void scent. A rather
Really
more
doesn't.
subdued reception than I had anticipated.
I kind of just wanted to see.
But
If I could.
unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of
Or
his
it could be
minions
that
came
she's
through the gate,
not gonna be
after
here
all,
until she actually
and
finishes
more
that
may
cutscene.
lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground, I leave to you all.
It's actually not a bad looking place, the 13.
Cow. That is. It's fairly quiet from what I can see. I can tell that you are here, but you are not close. And it will not do this. We are going to be solo instanced. It looks
I see that.
so pseudo solo instance. Also, I'll be right back.
Sag. Oh well. Sad, but still. Just wanted to try. I was going to teleport. I'm gonna go back to my place. Tired. What is that noise?
What noise?
I think it was you picking up your mic or something.
No, what probably happened was I opened my soda, but I opened it right next to the mic.
All right.
Oh,
and I'm back.
Alright, I gotta go. I gotta be right back.
Okay. I love how Estinian is standing on a rock. My lance will be ready should any more of Golbez's pawns appear. Meaning that. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson. Consequence of the flood, perhaps? I can't use my mounts. I have to travel by foot. How dare.
It sucks, huh?
Great.
Yeah, we have to hoof it.
What about the horse?
Luckily for every one of you, I attended sprint school.
What's the sprint you speak of?
No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. No sign of a watcher or any lockerates. Perhaps they were swallowed up in the flood of darkness, or perhaps they never existed here. I'm not going there. I know what happened to the Watcher of the 13th.
He's not watching anything anymore.
hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues to Ashtaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Yes, you have to look down.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Yes.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on Owlmoon, where Zodiark was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiark perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
It's a trap. But I cannot turn away. I dare not.
You were entrusted with Ashdaya's eye, were you not? So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Kis Arn in.
Es Filud Ein an ihm.
Sis Esk dir Antar. For war Maradarn Alan an. Les el kol an. Zdis sorn rum. Snar Tiamat an. Kai Ros an. Ke ul ke darn morn. Dis an. Kai an. Na stra an.
Nar tal kin in eis. Athan entran. Esk tai an. I'll call es hes Esk les
We might have built a nation of rich diversity.
Ses razat han huan. Snoson an hai es in an.
Ta hes an Elgon osk in.
He spoke and said,
Ses kidir in an.
time before you
Kasta
I have power to stop it.
Sta in es katao tai an. Es an stra in sword.
On my ether over thousands of years.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Such is thine expectation that McMondle and Metal Ultras. Graceless as Nidhogg.
Dis targo. Asrer dis tar. Sma osk in sis an.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Asis tar no gol in.
You cannot travel far from this place.
Do es inesh igon so.
As well, but on occasion when himself is said to the surface.
Skoles
Every time about him, he will visit the
so
same
do
location to
ortas
solve something
sis.
important. Live there. No doubt not.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
I would say so. For a child of Midgard Solma, I shall not leave bound. Zero will begin the hunt for Golbez. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area. You could see to the south.
I'm ready.
You and me both. Nothing here mayhap for yourself then? I see a dragon. glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something? A Memoria. But who?
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
In death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
I'm back.
Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, and these men, known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by my
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank
So
you.
you're at that point.
I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who's that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit.
I think.
Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriats remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron!
Had another vision of the past, did you?
I did. And it was the other side
What?
of your conversation.
I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
He squeezed. Just beating up random creatures.
He's the mage.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Okay,
Then,
Skippy, that looks...
I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Speak plainly, Gowler.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Don't you dare. No!
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Yeah.
Archer! Smash!
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey!
You bastard!
And I'm pretty sure you're calling him a bastard.
Kill him. Keep our guests occupied.
Creature.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Look,
Face
you get to
me.
die.
Tell me, which do you think suits her the most? Rest assured, I need no invitation. I'll deal with you and then I'll free Ejdaia.
I don't know, but I like the top one.
I actually picked the bottom one.
I kind of wish there was one that was a mixture of both. Because after all, I need no invitation to do the right thing here.
Technically, that would be the bottom one, but technically, but it's up to you.
I'll deal with you and then I'll free Ejdaia. I need no invitation. Come, friends. I call upon you.
in its warmth could never understand our envy,
You'll probably be alone.
our agony.
Oh, Valen.
You will not deny us our release.
He's probably already ready to kick Golbez's butt, just needs to get through the cutscenes.
I call unto the source, those who would aid me.
I'm ready. I'm ready to kick the. I'm ready to kick him back wherever he came from.
Well, he's on where he came from.
I guess I was doing I think you can very far.
That's true.
What do you say, Gunbreaker and Paladin?
Also, anybody else in chat wish to join?
More, Aki, you guys wish to join? I don't know if Moore's actually here or not.
He might be.
He's in the chat. Aki, have you gotten this far in MSQ?
Is Ash and Aki willing to join us? If they're still here. I see an Aki on.
All I gotta say, Mystic, is that looks like that came from a carnival. A B-raid carnival.
Yeah, it does.
I think we have currently.
It looks so derpy.
It does. It looks really derpy, dude. This is actually my Reaper. It's not very high.
Are you not far enough, Aki?
No, there's this. That's 693.
Moore is willing to join.
Oh, yes? Cool.
Yes. It looks like.
I play healer.
Aww, I see how it is. No worries.
Ash, you there, dude?
So you're ready to deal with?
Probably not, but sure.
I don't see anybody else on that I could invite. But with this many people, we might not have that long of a queue. Oh, more
Probably not.
cutscene. So we can wait a moment.
Okay, more. If I can type.
I can't type either, don't worry.
We're all in the same boat.
So we have 2 tanks, a healer, and 2 DPS. That shouldn't take too long of a queue.
Not really sure. No, I don't have that one.
More is.
Cruise Chaser?
Yeah. I don't have that one.
As soon as I read it was for sale on the log station, I got about it.
Ah. I got this though.
What instance are you in? Austin?
I've never had people. I've never been able to get to the fate to get there.
This thing kind of. Did you ever see a show called Reboot? Then I can't make that reference.
When it comes to me, more often than not, it's safe to assume I haven't seen something.
Okay. Well, I still feel like I can say, I can ask. But hey, look, I'm on TV.
It's like you're on the Willy Wonka thing where they turn you into like the TV thing.
Oh yeah.
Hey, more. You're out of your cutscene? Then yes, we can go. Sorry, there's something I want to take care of. He won't attack me, I know that. That's the only reason why I'm getting away with this.
Oh, that?
He is so big.
I can only imagine as a Lalafell.
I am smaller than his foot. Like, I maybe go up to his ankle.
I'm up to his knee.
Yeah, that's that my hand when you're on bag. So like squish me down or something.
This ought to be an interesting fight.
Hey, Moore, have you... So you've done this fight, right?
I think he literally just got done with this.
I don't know.
It's okay, like 3 of us are new to this fight.
Yeah.
So 3 are new and 2 have only done it like once. This fight is chaos.
But hey, at least we got one healer. I think that's going to be the hardest thing for us to find. Is somebody willing to heal us.
I wish I could go back there. That had such good music.
Go back where?
To where he is.
I mean, it's a fairly new fight still, so it's expected.
Rather than that Final Fantasy IV music remake.
I'm trying to remember. Has Jay made it through the MSQ yet? I don't think he has. I think he's been playing Dragon Age. Guardians. The other thought that just popped into my head was literally a lot bigger, stronger, and more intimidating things have tried to take me down than you, Golbez. And all have failed.
I fought Xenos. Golbez is nothing to me.
We also fought the entire end of a star. We're still here. Although, saying that reminds me of Fidget.
I imagine that would be more particular on what's running through her head right now. A lot bigger, stronger, far more intimidating things than you have attempted to take me down and failed miserably. You are nothing.
Oh, heal. Oh, we finally have 2 healers. Sweet. So now we just need 2 DPS. There we go.
That's all you have to do is complain about the queue.
Apparently.
And sometimes that just makes it take longer.
That's usually my luck, is when I...
You complain that someone leaves.
Yeah. But no, not this time, which is... I'm okay with that. Okay, here we go. And to my chat, check it out. We're finally getting to this fight.
There you turn her.
I noticed that she's not on fire anymore.
Oh my
Not
god.
by far. Although that's a cool ass sword. Can I have your sword, dude?
We have like...
I want his sword.
We have like 6 people watching.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you,
Oh my
I
lord,
shall
really?
bring my all to
The
bear.
only ones that weren't in cutscenes for a while was just you and
Come,
Lord.
warriors from beyond the rift.
So
That's
one
what
of
I
the 6
thought
of
it
you
was.
knew.
Well, you should have kind of been expecting something like this.
I mean, I was expecting some, but this is even great. One big
That's right,
attack.
I can't. Yeah.
This one's big. Let me on him. They know what's out.
That's what I thought they did. I am going to guess, and I will be confirmed of this probably in a few months. Urianger is the voice actor for Golbez. Minor changes, but it's him.
Apparently... Here we go. Because apparently Alex is main tank on this. Or Valence.
I mean, More's only done it once.
I don't think it really matters right now.
No.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel.
Oh! That was nasty.
I didn't even plan that.
Where my Rhine-kicked blades.
Oh.
Because Crescent Blade is nasty.
I will suffer no obstacles.
Crescent Blade does stand in front of him.
Ow.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Oh, that's not nice of him.
The more that hits you.
Yeah.
Let's
I'm
lightning surge.
Let's get out. Oh no, that's not get out one.
don't get hit.
I was thinking of when he had the extra effect on it. He doesn't know lightning get out.
Oh, that was nasty.
Such is your power.
You do that.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
Alright, new mechanics, let's go. I want the sword.
So do I.
Oh, what is
Right.
I like the dragon.
You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Shadow cushions, huh?
Bathe them in black flame.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, make sure they get pushed into there.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Oh, hell no. Corner!
This is the way.
This is insane!
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
I have no
I
luck
didn't
for this
wipe
fight.
on my first run. This is fun though. I love this fight.
Save me more, I'm gonna hide behind you.
My Kirby's ready to go. What a second Kirby could pull aggro when I did that.
Alex, so that there is no fight, can you turn off your take stand?
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
He does have a spot in which there is a vulnerability for those of us doing DPS.
I will free us from the wheel.
I'm glad I was already over here.
Where my Rhine kick blades. I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
Now we'll start the way.
Such is your power.
You hit hard.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
With abyssal dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation! You shall know true terror! Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them. Bathe them in black flame.
Where am I? The center.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Oh, I just died.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh. Ah.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you got it.
I got the res.
You wretch.
Ow. Isn't that fun?
Something like
Oh,
that.
I just in the black man.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Alex, back up.
Let lightning surge.
Nope, back up.
Spark. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Do not stack those. Do not stack those.
You're not
I'm
stacked?
trying not to.
No, you want to separate the light purpose. Like, normal marker from each other.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood my
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Watch for those first. Nerf for the opening and the door. This one's open first.
Be gone.
Oh, great. This ain't good. Thank you.
Protect people who stop them protect me.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
Same spot's pretty much right when the person
Where my time-kissed blades.
The tether?
More tether.
This place shall be your tomb.
You mean there's more of the paladin and he is probably covering you?
Crush them.
I knew that was gonna kill me.
Render unto me your all.
Jesus, give him this.
Oh.
My meteors will extinguish
I wasn't even finished yet.
Oh my gosh.
You just wiped us with that.
Just wiped.
Jump off, Alex.
You did.
That LP needs to be clipped.
Yep.
Yes, please. Somebody. That was perfect. I'm laughing so hard. Oh my gosh.
Right in the middle of everything, everybody die. That's what it was. Everybody die.
Well, I mean, that raised us right into a knockback.
If you
That was right on the
oppose
edge.
our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Why does everything like that not having as much fun? Not watching the
I will free us from the wheel.
Exactly what I mean.
Where my rhyme kick blades.
Almost constantly.
I will suffer no obstacles.
Oh shit.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
If I wanted to be honest, I didn't make it fall off.
If you let that chase you well enough and right enough, you end up on the safe side.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation.
I still do.
You shall know true terror.
Alright, I did that. Holy cow.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Ah, dang it.
Bathe them in black flame.
I'm gonna wait.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Meteor.
There's a reason why I did that.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
spells?
No.
Oh.
Really?
Why did I do that?
He was the caster of the two.
My servant of shadow.
Of course he doesn't run out of spells.
Let lightning
I can't believe I just did that. I ran right into the tank button.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
I forgot which one was this.
Be gone!
Skippy, can you get the other heal, the white mage up? Yes, I know I have more healing. White mage has emergency healing.
I was just going for what
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my Rhine-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
I'm confused.
The diamond credit ran out when the AoE happened.
Crush them!
Oh, I just got really being checked apparently.
Render unto me
He
your
is a summoner.
all.
Some people come from the dead.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Protection for everybody.
Come forth, my servant
I can
of
only
shadow.
imagine this one.
Let lightning surge.
Begin with this.
Oh, that's that one. That's I thought they're gonna be closer to each other, so they can go in it.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
The one behind me was supposed to be, right?
I didn't see who was hurt.
Yeah, they get yeeted.
Be gone!
I have it all the way out. I guess it's taking a while.
Oh, shit.
There.
Thank you more for protecting me.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my
Dang, this is hard.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
That looks like it would be a pain to try and think through.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Thank you for treating Tommy. Hello, Ninja. Stop moving around, Jason. Oh, he leveled up.
A raging gale to rend you asunder. Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my Rhine-kicked blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them! Render unto me your all!
Stand in the middle. There you go.
Way in the middle.
My meteors will extinguish your light!
Anywhere with that was not hard to put together.
I found out that he actually wants the corners when he does them.
Thank you.
Oh no! I'm Jake! Help!
Oh no!
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
That's another side I want to see a summoner. It's Jake Holder's coming after me.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Hit him hard.
That was kind of mean of him.
Oh, that was.
talking about humans. We're gonna need these too.
And obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
Plus, if I do steal it, I want it to be guaranteed he's going down.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
Good night.
My power.
I love that fight.
This fight was traumatizing.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Okay, everybody run.
Are you all right?
What's happening?
I bet.
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
No.
What? Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty Voidsent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
No.
What?
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Zero. No.
Damn it.
Where'd she drop it?
It's
there?
too strong.
A Memoria.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me. Or King. Tresk na in an.
Curse you, Golbez. I had a feeling you would have nothing to say.
Yeah.
Are we all unharmed?
Hello? I really want to kill Golbez now.
You'll pay for that.
He will. We made it back safely. There was no way we could have planned that, though.
No, we can have.
In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Amsa Shdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void scent, hell's bent on breaching the rift, and one with such prodigious strength. Zeromus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to its legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own.
Kinda have to agree with her there.
And we're not about to let that happen. But regardless, we need to regroup. Loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void scent of Zeromus's might. Vritra, not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radzat Han and take stock of the situation. Very well. Sierra, might I trouble you to head to Bestway Burrows and apprise Urianger of the situation. The rest of us shall tend to Vritra's wounds before returning to Radzat Han. Pray, join us there anon. Golbez, you deserve a far worse fate.
Next time we see Golbez, we'll bring the full might of the Terencia clan on his head.
We'll just stick Amelia on him.
That'll work too.
Agreed. Oh, he already took off.
We want to take off?
Oh, Jason already flew over here.
Yes, I did. I'm about to head to Rod's. I'll meet you guys there.
I suppose it took Square Enix as long as it did to change that fairy system for the scholar. Celine is now a glamour. She doesn't have her own summon button anymore.
Ah, Sierra, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence. More importantly, what of your mission in the void? Heavens forfend that Ashdaya should be used to birth a dreaded void sent born of Zodiac's residual ether? Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. The void sent containment seal, as we employed the self-same brands that it once imprisoned Zodiac in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeranis. Yet for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable. Whilst the barrier was erected in haste, thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? And I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of any impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. That means you can't help out Thancred, right? I'm using my return button because that's 2 rods at home. Golbez, I could murder you right now. That's where I thought you were. Ah, Mr. Sierra, we have been expecting you. When the Satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it is nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them. If you would follow me. Yes.
Do you remember Chiriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Yes, of course I do.
Chiriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
I'll be back in a moment, folks.
Oh my gosh. I know what they're gonna... I have questions.
I'm gonna jump out of chat and then just lurk. Not
Okay.
very good.
I have serious questions about how they're gonna pull this.
Alright.
I have questions.
1 second.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
He said it might hold them for a little bit.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
You mean to call on the light from the
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Oh.
Fine by me. Come on then. I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Interesting.
I had a feeling that was gonna come to there. They were gonna need the first somehow. Ashdaya is my sister, and not have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and your comrade, you and yours as comrades. I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart.
That's a terrible
I won't
one.
falter
That
again.
is-
This I swear, I will hold fast to my convictions. Sierra, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last.
If your shoulder thinks I'm gonna turn into another light warden, she's gonna be kidding herself.
Did you say that
Been
the way
there,
I
done
think you
that.
said that? Email on the moon of the 13th.
Kidding? Get it? Get it?
Yes, I heard you. That's what I thought you said.
I'm ignoring it. Just letting you know.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the
I'm
memory
gonna call it
of your
here.
passing
Sorry.
and the pain.
Oh, he was the warrior.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
From light's embrace to shadows deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. You bastard. Yeah, no doubt. Although I bet you were excited to see Thancred show up.
Dude, politics is always boring. That's all it was politics.
I gotta go.
Anyway, I'm gonna hop out of chat. So
Have a
to you
good
later.
night. That said it is 11 o'clock. I might even call it. Akata, you're always chilling out over here. Have a good night. No, that's not what I meant to click on. I'm going to raid out, so let's see who's on. You know, I'm gonna go step away for just 1 second. It's been a minute. We will go raid Jay Chavez. Thank you everybody for coming by, and we shall see you all tomorrow. We will be back to doing main scenario stuff on my bun breaker, aka Lain. We'll talk to you then. Thank you everybody. I love you all. And please do the Sierra Jammer emote and Sierra Love emote. And I will talk at you all tomorrow. Love you all. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourselves. Bye.
I must say, doing MSQ was a lot more interesting in character.
Yes.
Wish Ray could have joined us though.
I do too. I really do, but
It would have been hilarious.